Okay. I feel like my starting soon music always picks like the same 2 songs. Maybe that's just me. Alright, I gotta initialize some stuff because I was too stupid to do that before. Get that on screen. And get the death counter on screen. The death counter is desynced for some reason. I believe the on screen is the correct one. But my bot counter, like if I type in deaths, it says 195. Which I'm pretty sure is the wrong number. I'm just gonna fix that manually. Now, I think I'm subject to the cooldown, yeah. Where's the command? Test the command. There we go. Alright, so we're working. No camera today because I'm a dweeb. I wanted to go online. I said no camera. Get out of here. I wanted to go online. Is it gonna hook the game? There we go. But unfortunately, there's some kind of issue, and it didn't work. Alright. So now, my question is, what was I doing? I think I was at Drang Lake Castle. At this place. And there was a door that I couldn't open. It's been a week since I played this. I'm gonna have to re-remember how to play the game. That's where I came from. I remember this. Roll! I wanted to roll. Okay. Didn't think that would hit me through the thing. I'm outie. As long as I don't get shot by him. Wing! Thank you. Okay. We're good. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Easy. There was this, like, golem guy with the bowl that I couldn't figure out how to activate. Does this guy get mad at me? I don't think so. That was in here. Oh, I'm still in human form. I don't want to fight you here. Open the door faster, you dingus! Can you not? Okay, I was gonna say, can you not pancake these guys? But you can. Right. I thought the shtick was that you killed stuff near it. Or something. But that didn't work. I don't get it. Maybe they have to be closer to it? I don't know. I don't know what the point of any of that was. Help me remember how to play the game, though. So that's nice. So this way is the elevator that isn't here. That door, which I don't have the key for, right? It's locked. What am I doing? What if I go through this way? Get out of here. I gotta kill him right next to the thing. And see if that works. That worked! Yay! I think. Okay. Now what does that actually do? Moves the lift. Okay. Help me out. Please? Thank you, double shield guy. We're not fighting in here, though. Can he even follow me outside? Now every guy has like a limited attack range. I forgot how much this room kind of sucks. This door is open. I could have just run through. Sorry. He made it through without even taking damage either. Mayhaps I can simply bring him to the lift. Okay. Can he come on with me? I think he's gonna get left behind. He's gonna fall in the hole. He's taking the ladder up. I don't know where this is taking me. Creepy mirrors on the walls. This is long. Boy, I hear things. I can't get near him. He explodes. And there's a person. And a chest. 3 chests. Are they trapped? None of them look like mimics. None of them are mimics. Key to King's Passage. Is that what I needed for the King's doors? They're like sealed by the symbol of the king. That's a respec. And a pyromancy flame upgrade. And a sorcery. Who are you? Can I talk to you? I don't want to risk blowing this guy up. Can I? Examine. No key to the embedded in inventory. So I need a key to the embedded. Sellsword Luette is still out there. I think that's funny. He's still down there. He's just waiting for me. I could probably jump off, but I don't want to risk dying. I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm human. You don't need to follow me down. You don't need to follow me down. Stay up there. Actually, this might be the thing that was the key, yeah. So that's something. That looks like a boss to me. Actually, we're going there first. We're opening with a boss fight. Okay, Lou, I do actually want you to come down. Can he follow me? Have I soft locked him? This is spooky as all get out. Are these statues gonna come alive? Most of them don't have heads. This one has a head. So they do come alive. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. I am not prepared for that. Do they leash at any point? Yes. Enemies tend not to in this game, so that was a bet. I don't know what the item I just picked up was. Alluring skulls. So I think they're hinting that alluring skulls work here. Oh, they're not that tough. Did these guys use Ornstein's moveset? Ah! I really am not in good shape. I said I didn't want to... I got an achievement! I died for the first time. I'm online on Steam, that's why. I think it wasn't counting my achievements prior to this. Okay. So there's that, but does this open the other door as well? I must know. Avoid aggro for as long as possible, then run through. The door's shut! That somehow didn't hurt me. No, this thing's not interactable. That might not even be real. That may not even actually be a door. I guess we're going over here. And they want me to use alluring skulls. Where are they? Wait, two things. Where's the cling ring? Oh, it's a scroll. First thing is that. Second thing is... Am I just really blind? Yeah. Alluring skulls. I'm just running to the fog gate and chucking one. They take a second to activate. Go get it. They did not go get it. Thankfully that did like no damage. That apparently hit me. The Looking Glass Knight. Okay. Okay. Drink in his face. That looks like I should get away from him. This is a cool looking fight. Gotta go to his left. Backswing? No. How am I not hitting him? Dang. Can't get a hit on this guy. I should be using the little hammer. That hit me, but okay. Oh, I take a hit there, yeah. That was bad. Oh! I didn't know that was gonna do that. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, he's not gonna be a problem, hopefully. That's an interesting gimmick, though. I like that. This thing's too slow. Okay. I don't know how to dodge that. Just run away, I guess. That wasn't... He didn't do it. Dang it. That's faster than I thought it was. Ooh! That was spooky. Oh, there was a last. I didn't know there was a fourth move. Can I just get him while he's doing this? Yes. First try, baby. I'm being attacked. Being assaulted. Why is only one after me? I can win this. I kill him in one hit. Oh, not if he's blocking. There's another one! Oh yeah, keep blocking. Keep blocking, dummy. What you gonna do about it? Get clapped. Alright. 40k. I want to not lose that if I can help it. There's a guy in there. There's a person. walking around? Who is that? Petrified something. Oh. Okay, whatever. I wanted to do a sprint attack, but it didn't work. Alright, twinkling is worth my time. Is that a ghost? That was moving around? What is this? Why do I feel like something's gonna happen if I light a torch here? This is an important question. I'm gonna light up and see what happens. Then I'm gonna go spend my souls. Cause what do I need to level? Up to 18k so I can level twice. Do I care? I'm level 116. I feel like I'm over leveled. I'm leveling Dex now, right? Nothing? No? I gotta say, that was one of the better boss fights, actually. So far. He had like an interesting moveset. The creating people that you have to fight. Oh, I put my torch out. That was an interesting thing. I kind of wish he did it more often. Wow. Just moved me to the center. Oh boy, I hope there is a bonfire here. Would be awkward if there wasn't. I have 1 billion homeward bones, I'll be fine. The Alluring Skulls did absolutely nothing. This thing has so bad durability. I need like the full old Ironclad set. Okay, this is spooky. Ah, great. I'm suspicious of what's up there. I'm not gonna light my torch right now, because I want to have my two-handed moveset. This water gonna be poisony. This is really spooky, but there's a Bonnie, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Shrine of Amana. I'm just in a whole different area. Chest missed. Perhaps. I will return whence I came in a moment. There's 3 chests. Was I looking at it?
Until...
Oh, she doesn't say bear seek seek lest anymore. Anyway, dexterity. Top of elevator. I got those 3. There's 3 there. I don't think I have the key to talk to the woman. Unless there's another one there. I'm missing 2 bonfires. There's definitely more to do here. I don't know if I care to go look. I mean, I could see. With the 500-year-long... Oh, you mean at the top of that elevator, don't you? I'm very smart. And now I have to sit on this elevator for the next minute. Oh boy, I hope it's a fragrant branch of yore. Yeah, I figured out what you meant. This armor looks so ridiculous. I want the full iron. You know, if I saved up enough souls, I think I'd need probably to do it after I kill a boss. I could get this like smelter demon set because it has really good poise. It's just really heavy, but I have weight now. Or I have the ability to carry things now. The real question is, can I make it through the room of spooky statues? I have the big club, I should be fine. Right? Right? They take a moment to activate anyway. They did leash before. They don't seem to want to do that now. Oh no, they're backing off. I might as well just pull this. Where is this chest? I see. Does not appear to be a mimic. Could be trapped. I am always suspicious of trapped chests. Spell quartz ring, 3 bonfire aesthetics. That's what, magic protection? Yeah. Not the most useful thing ever for my build. But I will take it. Thank you for pointing out that I missed that, because I probably would not have looked there again. I'm okay with this. Maybe I should have just warped. It's fine. This seems like the kind of room where there'd be an illusory wall. I guess not. Let's see if there's a reason to light a torch here. Maybe back here there was. Maybe there's an invisible hobo. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I need better drip. This chest piece is not fresh enough. Okay, well. Okay. Spoopy. We can go down. There's a door. What is the door? Not locked. Alright. It's got a halberd. I can lock. Probably an enemy then. Oh, I wanted to backstab him. Knocking him off the cliff works, though. That is a basilisk. Are those explosive? I can never tell if they're explosive or not. Can I even use flame arrows with this bow? How do you switch arrow type? Not that. There's a way to do that on the fly. I don't remember. Not hold Y, right? No. Confused. Whatever. You want to shoot the bow, please? Oh, it's not two-handed, that's why. Two-hand the bow, stupid. It's not doing it because it's not pulling the arrow from the first... I don't understand why this game is the way that it is. It wasn't explosive anyway. Does not appear to be a mimic. Curse chest? No. Well, that wasn't very useful. Let me put not fire arrows on. How do you get that item? Oh, I think I know. Don't fall! Ah! I lived. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm in water, though. Is there gonna be a sudden drop here? Yeah, there's an edge right there. I'm scared of holes. And whatever that thing is. There's 3 more. Okay. This is where I, like, initially would have come down. This isn't too bad. I don't know if there's an equivalent to, like, the rusted iron ring. They're spooky looking. They got, like, tongues. That makes you move faster in water in this game. Because an item like that would be phenomenal. I don't know if I want to go stick with the hammer or if I want to go back to the Zvais. The Zvais are not as powerful. Can I even do that, or would that weigh too much? I think both of them weighs too much, yeah. I could drop some armor. I don't need to be wearing the ridiculous poise armor right now. Let's go big attack. Go back to drip souls. How's my weight now? Good. Alright. So this is what we're rocking. For the moment. Ow. You are very stabby. Oh my gosh. He identifies as a threat. That hit me? Alright. Archdrake helm. If that's what he's wearing, then that's kind of drippy. It weighs a lot. That looks good, though. I'm not being attacked, right? I just heard like a twinkling noise. What's the stats on this like, compared to the Elite Knight? It's better in every way except bleed protection and weight. So, we're wearing it. Because it's swag. The gloves I'm wearing are not swag. They give me poise, but I don't need that. Where are the spiky gloves? Here. I like the pants. Are all 4 of these guys gonna come after me at once? Because I'm not prepared for that. Where's the edge here? There, I think. I kind of want to heal. Okay, it looks like they don't all come after me at once, so that's good. Means I can invest a little more stamina. Oh, there's 5. I thought there were 4. There's one more over here. There's 6. For a human effigy? I mean, I guess it's worth it. Ish. There's an object here on the edge that I saw. What was that? I can't see it anymore. The reflection is in my way. I thought there was an object under there along the edge, but yeah, there is. What is that? There's a chest. This would be a very devious mimic. I don't know if I can hit it. I can't open it from this side anyway. I don't know what's up with that. There's probably like either some trigger that happens or there's like an invisible bridge under the water or there's a ring I need. Because that's how this game is. I'm not destroying the chest. So that just destroys the item in it. We have Spooky Hut. This seems to be where the singing was originating from. Okay. Chest. Not a mimic. Oh, curse chest. Curse barrel. That did not kill him. Skill issue, I guess. Anything over here? I don't think there is. Just in case. No. Okay. Crimson water. I forget what that does. I know it restores HP. Suspicious rug.
We knew you were coming.
Who are you? Who's we?
Singing. We are Milfanito.
Oh my goodness, MILF.
Here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
1000% not the first person to make that joke.
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
What happened to her legs? Honestly, if you hadn't said anything, I probably wouldn't have even noticed. They're like in the floor.
Seek King Vendrick?
Yes.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here.
They'll never leave here.
When we sing, the little ones dance.
The little ones.
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark. This is what we were taught.
May just be very, very tiny legs.
Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Smooth and silky stone.
That we can do.
Well, I appreciate it.
This.
Okay, well, I have talked to the MILF. I'm gonna step on the suspicious rug. It appears to be safe. Am I gonna get jumped from above here? No, this is safe. I don't know what this building is. It may just be very, very tiny legs. I mean, initially I kind of just thought that she was like on her knees with her legs behind her, kind of like how Anastasia is in Dark Souls 1, because Anastasia has her legs missing, but I think it's only the lower half, so she's still kind of on her knees. And I kind of just thought that the dress was covering her. But I don't know. I know nothing. Something in the water there just happened. I don't know what that was. On her knees. Wishful thinking? Get your mind out of the gutter. We already beat that area. Hi. I don't want to fight you in the water. Ow. Power stancing is kind of not great against these guys. Maybe if I had more poise, but I was an idiot and decided to trade out my poise. Do I hear a crystal lizard? Or is that these guys? Making the, like, twinkling noise. And I pull them one at a time. Nope. That's not the attack I wanted to do. There's a rock there! I'm running. I'm outie. I apologize, good sirs. Or madams. Ow! I tried to roll. There's two. I'm so dead. Didn't mean to do that the way that I did, but it worked. Come on. Swing the sword. Are you kidding? If I just swung the sword. I miss my poise. I have to have poise. It's necessary. I would rather have poise than dual wield. Power stance. I don't think the greatsword is going to be as good as the club, because the club does more damage to the armored guys. Back to the old iron set. And the Mastodon gauntlets. This is it, yeah. Right? Yeah, and I'm plenty light. Why am I at this? Did I not rest at the other bonfire? I guess I didn't. Did process that I never rested here. Down the stairs. Will these guys even attack me if I'm just on the main path? Looks like no. He will, because he's a meanie pants. Boy. They mad now. So it seems like if I attack one of the other knights. Twofer. They come after me. Except those ones. They're like too far away or something. That means I should definitely clear these guys out. He came after me. Or is it just like only the ones that aren't sparkly? He's already after me. Get down. And stay there. Okay. This is why the club is better, because I can just pancake them. And this time I managed to pull them. Be gone. He dropped an item. Old Radiant Life Gem. Alright, you, come after me. Bonk. The power of Bonk is simply too strong. This is the power of an S strength scaling weapon when you have 65 strength. And it's plus 10. Are these guys guarding anything important? He dropped something. These guys drop human effigies? Ah! Overhead slam's a little more reliable for hitting it. I was worried that the R1 would miss, but it hadn't up until that point, so... If they're stationary, it seems like it's fine. If they're moving, it might go over them. Alright. Anything over here? I'm thinking there's like another chest at some point, probably. Like right here. It's hard to tell if it's a mimic when it's in the water like this. Appears not. It could be trapped though. Dragon charm? Oh, that's cures poison. That's spooky scary. I kind of don't like it. That isn't what I wanted to do. That is also not what I wanted to do. Whatever, I might as well just hit it at this point. I don't quite understand what this is. Seems a little spooky to me. The floor is like textured differently. This 1000% feels like a trap. Thank you, auto-tracking. It's not a mimic. There's a, like, crack in the wall behind it. Can't fit in that. I don't think that's supposed to be anything. I think that's just atmosphere. Was not a trap. This feels like a boss fight. It's enough time has gone past that this could be a boss fight. It is not. Back to the old weapons. Can I get a Bonnie? Where's the edge here? I know, for reasons. It gets all the way out here. Or is there an edge? Am I blind? I'm blind. There's a bonfire as well. That was a spooky noise. Oh, yay! I love casters. I love firing casters. as a melee character. Can I level? Is it worth leveling? Because I want to buy that armor, and I think I need like 45,000 souls to get it. I could level. I'm not going to. Ah! Okay, R2s are not good. Thankfully, they're kind of bad at hitting me. Let me guess. Skeptic Spice. No. Okay, I'll take that. That guy is not someone I really want to fight in water. Twinkling? Hello? Guy there. I played enough games where enemies use homing projectiles that I know how to dodge them. This is like... You can get up there, right? I need to deal with this guy. He's being annoying. I can't get up there. Guess what? I'm not actually a melee-only build. Can I not lock from here? Are you kidding? That's extraordinarily disappointing. Can I please get a shot off? This is not as effective as just running up and hitting them. That nearly hit me. That was a good shot. Okay, this is a problem. Where'd the guy go? There. I need you to not... These guys are just ever so slightly annoyingly placed enough to be a problem. I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna aggro another one. Yeah. It's infinite. Ah! I thought that would the pillar would block that. Ow. What is this area? Move! Dummy! You don't need to sit there for 5 years. That guy thankfully has not aggroed. Someone else is shooting at me. I'm not sure who. But he's over there. Less of a problem. Nah. Alright. So, now that I'm finally not being bombarded, let me get a handle on my surroundings if I can. Is that a dragon rider? Is that the boss guy? Okay, they're just appearing as mini-boss enemies now. That's good to know. There's the edge. Yeah, it feels like that. I see. So there's probably something that you get with a lockstone here that like extends a bridge under the water to get things. There does appear to be an upper area there. And then there was that spot on the other side which probably has one of its own. Is there anything around the building with the bonfire? There's an invisible wall right there. There's this guy, and the one that's behind me. Nice miss. I mean, I did roll. I guess I shouldn't really say that. Another one there. It doesn't really look like there's anything over here. It's just extra ground for you to navigate. What about you? What's your shtick? Ah, it's ad time. Ugh! I didn't see him. Oh man. Okay, time to get out of there. Wow. All right, whatever. We're chilling. Main thing that's annoying is I'm gonna have to deal with the casters again. Yeah, that was mildly annoying. Yeah, we're chilling. Waiting for Adge to end. I always be checking my messages during these. Because weirdly, sometimes people message me. I don't understand why, but they do. I kind of completely gave up putting my stuff on Twitter. Weird. Okie dokie. We should be back. Now I gotta do this again. Did I die right here? Mr. Annoying number 1. Get hit by Mr. Annoying number 2 because I wasn't paying attention. Stop. Right. This guy dropped life gems, which is kind of nice. Maybe this ring is useful here? Right. My question is, where's the, like, maggot call it a maggot because it looks like the guys from Doom 3. Ooh, he's tougher than the ones in Heidi's. Good to know. We're fine. We're fine. Relax. I'm gonna get jumped now. It's fine. The troll. There's another one of those guys. Ooh, okay. There's a lot of these guys. That does a lot less damage, I think, if I have the spell protection ring on. No thanks. I'm in ouch mode. Please drink. Alright. Is he stupid? Okay, he did figure out how to come get me. Rude. I don't really want to deal with this guy. Whoa. Stop. Oh. Wait. What? Just pretend to be dead? Also, is that ring really enough to stop me from killing stuff? I don't want to fight him over there. So, I bring him over here. My stamina management is bad. Thankfully, that just missed me. Am I one-handing? I am. I'm like, why is my moveset weird? There we go, that's a little more damage. Ow. Time to chillax. Can you even fit in here? Yes. I don't actually want to fight you in there. Now I wonder, is this guy a proper mini-boss, or is he gonna respawn? Is he gonna attack me? Ow. Right. He didn't yield very many souls. But what was he guarding? The whole area over here, I think. A little spooked by it. I don't want to just get clapped, so I'm gonna do that. Door. Let me guess. I don't have a key. Yep. Okie dokie. So we've explored over there. I guess I gotta go this way. Anything over here? There's that guy. There's another one of those knights. There's a troll over there. Am I safe to walk across here? think so. That guy's gonna be annoying, but whatever. As long as he stays down, I'm fine. Rude. It's weird to me that they don't... It's... I thought this was doing less damage, but I think it's just that I was further away. Ring of Blades actually lets me one-shot them, so I'm going to equip that. Bleeding Serum. What does that do? Add bleed to my weapon? Bleeding Serum. Yes. I'm weirded out by the troll. And this guy. And find out if there's anything over here. Hole. Cannot walk across there. Oh, troll mad. Oh. We're gonna fight him on, like, good ground. Forgot how trash this thing is for killing trolls. I can't move here? Okay. Do the funny sit. Thank you. Do it again. Okay. What else is over here? My weapon is actually in not great shape. I should maybe swap it out soon-ish. This is spooky, scary. Quite a walk. I don't love this. Bye! Can I hit him from here? I think so. I can't peek around that side. I can here. But if I get hit, I die. So I'm gonna not do that. They have a melee attack? Now, was this worth it? Yes. Now this would be a great place to put a mimic if you were evil. Can I even open it? Yes, okay. I don't know if that hit it. Okay. Oh. If I was a faith build, that'd be fantastic. Be very careful walking back. Alright, we're chilling. Where's the edge? There? It's pretty far out. It's another fog wall. What am I looking at here? Curse. Receiving a call from an unknown number. The curse thing is right there. What am I actually looking at here? Are these basilisks? Can I hit them? No, they're stone, whatever they are. Is that what's cursing me? Oh, that's the curse barrels. Honestly, I'm just not even going to worry about it. The question is anything even here? Chest. That's a guy. Not mimic. Not trapped. Okay, well. That would be pretty good if I had any spell slots. Probably. So what is this building? Nothing there? Okay. Let's move on. Silky stone. Consumable soul. Just set dressing more than anything. Maybe some cover from spellcasters. I'm not in the most fantastic of shape to be taking on a boss, but simply don't. Perhaps it isn't a boss. Okay. What was this area called? That's a hole. That's a whole something. Do I want to investigate that, or do I want to go for the fog gate? I'm gonna investigate. Ah, great. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Hold on. Can't get back up there. What is that? There's two. Got him. Are there two? No, I'm just insane. That is another one, I think. Oh, I've pissed everyone off. Archstrike gloves and boots. These guys healed. As long as they don't attack me when I go for these guys, I don't care too much. Ah, okay. Can I kill him with it? Yes. I knew it was gonna happen soon-ish. No. Whoops. Again. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, there's a troll. I'm gonna have to fight in, like, water. Which I'm not so excited about. No grabs, thank you. Okay, complete miss. Sit down, please. Thank you. Ow. I got punched in the face. Sit down, please. I'd love it if you would sit down. Okay. The post-roll attack kind of destroyed him. Was this worth it? Life ring +2 and singer's dress. That's probably the dress of the chick who is here, yeah. Okay. And life ring +2, so tiny beans ring. How much would it increase my maximum HP? Not by an insignificant amount. What is that, like 170? 180? Math is hard. How add number together? Got more radiant life gems than I have regular life gems. And now I gotta deal with these fools. I wasn't even attacking in the correct direction. Are you kidding that hit me? And that hit me? Screw you, man. Okay, I didn't know there was a guy there. Thank you, auto lock. What? What is this? Alluring skull. Oh. Be gone. Man, are these guys just really resistant to strike or something? Because this thing does less damage normally than the other thing. And the question is, do we even think this is a boss? There's space for this to be a boss arena. If it is, I'm gonna leave, I think. It's not. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. The bonfire. Oh my goodness, the mother of whatever these things are. That looks like that reduces my weapon durability. I don't like that. Does that respawn all of them? Kinda, yeah. This is a terrible bonfire location. I'd love it if the big guy didn't respawn when I kill him. Can I ever kill him? Or does he just forever keep doing that attack? Can I lock on to him? Would appear to be a no. One of these guys noticed me. I'm kidding. What did that do? Yeah. This is a really awful bonfire. Like, genuinely, what is the point of this bonfire? This is actually a trap. I can't get out of here. Can I go around? No. This place sucks. Whose idea was this? Beat them with a stick. That guy is too big to even fit through this area. You need to not. It's annoying I can't lock either. Okay. I now have enough souls to probably go buy the thing I wanted, but I kind of don't want to have to do that again. I'm outie. I ain't about that. We're gonna go talk to whatever this guy's name is. And hope and pray that that guy doesn't respawn. I could just shoot him to death like 12 times and then he would stop respawning. And I could probably run past the little guys. Let's see what this is like.
I'm glad.
Yeah, the Smelter Demon set has really good poise. It weighs so much, though. Ooh, Looking Glass set, though. Weighs less. Okay. Or does it? Weighs like the same amount. 17.6, 18.3. It actually weighs more. No, it weighs almost exactly the same. This weighs slightly more, but the helmet weighs less. Everything else weighs the same. It has better poise, though. 18, 44, 27, 27, 26, 26, 43, 17. Yeah, it's actually better. For whatever reason, it also scales. It costs more, though. The pants and gloves weigh the same. We'll get this, this. Do I have enough? I think I do. Maybe not the helmet. The helmet looked kind of trash. But it weighs less. Alright. I don't know what the total weight on that is. I'll fly in here. Where is that set? Here. Ooh, it's very heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna be too heavy with that. 77.4. Take the hat off. because it has the least amount of poise. 70 on the dot, so still too much. And then I can't wear a helmet. What is my poise anyway with this? 104, and that's without a poise ring. Take the gloves off. The Archdrake gloves are not bad for their weight. What about Vengarl's gloves? 5.3 for 10. I could wear that. And then for helmet, I can wear just, like, whatever. I can wear the Elite Knight! The drip has been acquired. Not Medulla. We're going to... What is this place called? Shrine of Amana. We're gonna go to Roy's resting place because it is still better than running from the other bonfire. If also annoying. He does respawn. Please be dead. Okay. Rest. That's 2. Three. Four. Taking advantage of this mechanic. Ah. 5. Just use the mouse. Six. Halfway there, I think. Seven. I don't love that you can see, like, my toes. Right. 8. 4 more. Not. You can just shoot it from here. Ten. Getting so many souls from this too. 11. Why is it so dark suddenly? There we go. $12. In theory, it should not reappear. Correct. Incidentally, I have just about enough to level up, and I also did not redeem that Estus Flask shard I got, so I'm going back to Majula. I could also stop carrying the bow actively and only equip it when I need it to save some weight. Estus Flask like a maximum. Oh, you can only get 12. Okay, never mind. We're big chillin' then. What do I actually need? It's slightly more than I have, yeah. I need like 5. Use a Fated Soul. I don't even have a Fated Soul. Hi.
Until
Level, please. Dexterity is at 24. Alright. We're going back to the Shrine of Amana to Roy's resting place. Roy's a guy who invaded me, right? Alright, let's see if we can run past these guys. Oh yeah, easy peasy. This is quite the combat encounter. Ow. 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 Oh, I'm so close to death. I couldn't get forward in time. Okay, going around the edge is not a viable strategy. Because eventually I'm going to get to a point where I can't avoid both people that are attacking me. Can't not go around because there's gonna be people. Freaking, this place sucks. Right. Much more doable. Peculiar Kindler. I really don't want to fight you here. What is this guy doing? He's casting Dark Bead. Can I clear these guys out before he gets here? No. He's actually casting Dark Bead. Get out of here. Ooh. He's a caster. He doesn't have to get close to me. Okay, well, I expected him to do, like, a different move. I need this guy out of here. Can I move, please? Thank you. Nice soul spear. Ooh. Oh! He hit me with the dark bead. This is why I don't like invasions in this game. If I wasn't in human form, getting invaded would be way less words. Not getting invaded while not in human form would alleviate a lot of annoying things. So going over there causes that guy to invade me. I don't really have a great way of dealing with him. I've got 3 people pissed at me. We're gonna try this again, but do it better. now? Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. He kind of just gave up. Alright. Mr. Annoying is still casting at me. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure he cannot physically hit me. And I hit him. Yes. Really funny that I can do that. You dead? Good. Kill the healer. Please move. Please switch weapons. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I don't understand how that hits me. Goodness, this place sucks. Zeri was like mildly annoying, but fine up until this point. Alright. What do I do here? Eventually, I'm just gonna kill these guys until they stop respawning. So freaking annoying. Why would you put like a dozen enemies in front of a bonfire that are aggroed on you the instant you freaking leave the bonfire? Ideas thought up by the people who just like don't understand how to make an actually fun game. Oh, we want the game to be challenging. They don't bother me. And by challenging, we mean absolutely freaking BS. Can I get the shot off and kill him before he heals? No. I just noticed that there is actually like a central dot on the crosshair. But it's only there sometimes. Come on. Hit him. I can't kill him after at range. What about these guys? Oh, wow. I take no damage from this. Can I hit him? Nope. Other hitbox is not matched to visuals. Do these guys come after me at all? Yes. I can fight them on my terms. Okay. Where are you going? Come here. Why did I attack in that direction? I was not even moving in that direction for the past 5 billion years. I'm not crossing this pillar. Are you kidding that hit me? Get out of here. I just want to clear the area out so I can loot it and kill the invader and then be done. No. It just heals forever. Please? Yay. Okay. One caster and these two. Does he aggro on me at any point? Seems like no. Means I can bow this guy. Just eat that shot. Aggro. Singing is just like skipping in and out. I hate that attack. How was that going in that direction? That's so stupid. Thank you. No. Are you freaking kidding me? Roll! Attack in the direction I'm telling you to attack. If my character did what I wanted them to do, this would not even be hard. I'm going to lose my mind. If the stupid invader wasn't there, I'd just go past them. But no, this area was designed by a frickin' sadist. I frickin' hate you. Eventually I'm gonna kill these guys enough that... Wow. It just diverted so hard. Nah. I'm just eating that. Okay. Running out of arrows. Dark arrow, poison arrow, lacerating arrow. 160 dark damage. What happens if I shoot a dark arrow out of this? It does less damage. They leash pretty hard. Oh, they're blocking, that's why they take no damage. Are you kidding? Their hitbox is longer than their thing. Please. Thank you. Frickin' finally. Can I? No. I'm still using this arrow type. See aggro. No. That does way more damage, though. Take no freaking chances with this guy. He's an a-hole who will stun lock me despite having massive poise. He gets up so fast, too. Something dragon shield. I hate you. Okay, now maybe I can take 5 seconds. And, like, chill out. Petrified Dragon Bone is good. That's a good reward. How do I get this? Homing Crystal Soul Mass. That'd be really good if I was an int build. Red Iron Twin Blade and what was that? Soul of a Proud Knight? Right, now I gotta fight Mr. Dark Bead. When does he show up? There he is. I'm gonna play these pillars. That hurt me. Okay. Easy win. That wasn't what I was trying to do, but I won't complain about it. Stop. There's a guy over there. Someone is singing. Green Blossom. Probably in here that someone is singing. And a fog wall. We're far enough into the area that that's probably a boss. Talked to her, she just disappeared. They're trilling. Maybe it isn't a boss. This area does have 4 bonfires. Where's the edge? There. How did that get there? What is that? That corpse got flung, I guess. I mean, is there anything to do but fight the boss? If indeed it is a boss. Just in case it is. We're gonna go to the boss killing setup. Because I'm willing to be real. It is. Demon of Song. Can I only attack it while it's got its face out or something? Yeah. Is there a way to make its face come out? This is a little bit phallic. It's also like a frog. I'm waiting for new attacks like that. Aw. Aw. I can probably get 3 attacks in when she does that. She? I don't know why I'm assuming it's a she. I don't know, it just felt right. Yeah. I got lots of stam, and this weapon does not take very much. Uh-oh. Bosses in this game. Unless there's a second phase. We done? Yeah. The bosses in this game are just kind of easy. Key to the embedded. Okay, I know what that is. Anything else in this arena? Doesn't really look like it. Why am I wielding large club? I was using the greatsword. never noticed that the greatsword has like that much color definition to it. Guess it's just the lighting in this area that's doing that. Alright. I'd love a Bonnie. I don't even know what's going on over here. Honestly. What the frick is that noise? Oh, basilisks. Hold on 1 second. Gotta do some pest control. That hit it. Not gonna complain. Because I was going to complain. There's this guy and there's also this. Hi, buddy. Nice armor. But a whole nothing. Okay, that's spooky. It's the edge. There. But I can go over here. Okay. Ow. Do I have a branch of yore, or have I used all of them? I have one. Pharos' Lockstone, please. That's not very good. Speaking of arrows, I should probably swap my arrow type. Yeah. I feel like that's probably worth it for a bonfire. Is this guy an enemy? Yes. They're usually enemies, but one time it was an NPC, so now I'm scared that any of them may be NPCs. Rise of the Dead. What is up here? Big door. So there's now 2 doors, 2 directions I can go. What the frick? Oh, that's an explodey guy, right? No? I don't think so, actually. Where's he going? They use the egg bearer stuff. The poison moth there. Thankfully it didn't do anything earlier. What is that? Pyromancer? Hi. Get off. Ooh. Your passing skill. He's quite tough. Comparatively. What is this? Hello.
Who are you?
Bob. What do you want from me?
Benito. That is what we are called. My name. Do you mean our name? We know nothing of the outside world.
They know nothing of the outside world. Did you know that they know nothing of the outside world?
We sing eternally for those who bear death and dark within themselves. We have been here forever. We know nothing of the outside world, and we do not need to.
Okay.
The little ones were born from the great dead one. And the great dead one taught us song. We have sung ever since, to comfort those bound by death and dark. This is what we were taught. You
silenced that cursed singing.
Yes.
Please accept these as a thank you.
Ooh! Gifties. Okay, one whole divine blessing.
You poor thing. Take this at the very
Oh, but another thing. Petrified something. Okay.
that we can do.
I see ad. Pray. Alas, nothing happened. Perhaps I have to be part of a covenant. Or have a specific item. Okay. Ooh, combustion. Okay, please move. Amazingly, I am alive. Dang. My goodness, can you stop spamming? Get on the floor! Oh, there's another one now, yay. I'm out of here. I ain't fighting that. Get up here! He's gonna kill her! Actually did almost kill her. These guys are just after me. How'd that miss? Ah, great. Now they're both out here. Really? I better be able to get out of this. I'm quite literally just full send running. They're pyromancers, so they have limited range. Before I continue, put this ring on. My gosh. My gosh! If there weren't two, this would be doable. But they're just spamming the flame pillar. What is that called? Chaos Storm? It's just spamming Chaos Storm. Alright. Salty Life of Zach and Cody, hello. Can I lock, please? Ever? Alright, get out of here. Oh, come on. Luckily he missed. Okay. Get off. Yeah. Alright. How are you doing? Made it any further in the game? Or am I still really far ahead of you? Just chillin', but that's good. Chillin' is good. Stop whatever you're doing. Get out of here. You're miles ahead? I see. I'm fighting very rude people. I do have weed being delivered. Not my particular brand of enjoyment, but hey, you do you. Hope you enjoy that. Ow. Bro's got some range. Well, he's a pyromancer. He's got fireballs. Alright, so what is the point of this area? There's nothing over here. It's more medicinal than anything. Anything back here? No. There was an item next to the other pyramids. Did I pick it up or was I stupid and just not paying attention to what it was? I think I picked it up. Maybe for an invasion or something? Maybe. I was going to go online for the first time today, but then it didn't work. So, oops. Oh well. I may have to have like a certain level of like pyromancy flame or something to do with stuff here. Anyway. These things happen indeed. My question is, I was about to say, where do I go now? But I know where I need to go now. I am going to rest. Because I can level if I go back to the Bear Seek Lest. Except I have a spoiler, sort of. The second half of the game is unplayable. Because she doesn't say Bear Seek Lest anymore. Which is very sad. Where am I at bosses wise? That is a great question. Oh, I actually can level twice. Did I pass the soul level thingy? Yes. I have killed all 4 great ones. I need to get my... Do I have enough to finally get my Zwei up? Where is my Zwei? No, I don't. Oh, it's actually souls that are the issue. I have enough chunks. Shut up! I won't be wasting your time. Give me 30 seconds. I need 1,000 souls. So what is this? 200, 400, 800... 2,000... I need 800. Use this. After you pass a certain threshold, something happens. Oh, DS2 has like a collective souls counter mechanic. I don't think there's something that happens after you pass a certain threshold. I still don't have enough because I can't do math. I knew I needed 1,000, then I gave myself 800 instead of 1,000.
What?
Yes. Boom. It's now +9! I could get it to +10. Should I do that? Probably should. Use this. I think I needed a little more. I needed what, like 33 things or something? No, I can't read. I needed 2250. Okay. The Zwei is now maxed. The regular Zwei. Does 40 damage less. It's stated. But that's not including scaling. What is this with scaling? 575. 464. Alright, so it does 100 damage-ish less. We'll see how this goes. Alright. Trying to... Here's your progress bar. This is all the areas I've cleared. Might be a summoning mechanic that changes. I know soul memory changes like who you can match with. Because who you can match. It tries to match you with people who are within a certain level of soul memory. My current soul memory is ridiculous. I have 1.4 million because I kept dying and losing souls, and I'm also level 121, which I'm probably over-leveled for my point in the game. I'm not fat, right? Good. I don't drop souls though. So like hi. Okay. Whatever. I'm leaving. I don't know what this place is. Can we not, sir? Thank you. Raw stone. Never gonna use that. Where does this take me? Down. I thought this was gonna go up, honestly. I can't shake the feeling that this Vi is just kind of worse than the club. Same stated damage, but the club has better scaling. I don't know. Do a test? Well, it's going to be different for different enemies. Against armored enemies, of course the club is going to be better. It's a club. Does it do strike damage? Against skeletons, the club's going to be better, because of course. Undead Crypt. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to be fighting skeletons? Really? This is about to be a major spoiler. So if you don't want to get spoiled, stop. Yes. Not really.
What drives you so to overcome your supposed curse?
I just want money.
Life is brilliant. Beautiful.
No, he's not a tree. I don't know things.
Some are true to their purpose, though they are shadows, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head.
Hey, that's Vengar.
Others chase the charms of love. However innocent.
I'm sure that's someone in the game, but I don't know who that is. Actually, that might be the snake woman.
Once, the Lord of Light banished dark and all that stemmed from humanity.
Oh, he's talking about Gwyn.
And men assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world.
Yep.
Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how explicit, a lie will remain a lie. Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Sure.
Vinric, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is a king? You, neither born with the great wisdom granted him by the fates. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
I'm just killing people because I like murder.
Young Harlow.
Okay, bye. Young Hollow's such a cool thing to call someone. Well, as far as I can tell, that guy is Aldia, the titular scholar of the first sin. Undead Crypt entrance. And he's basically really old, so calling me Young Hollow makes perfect sense. I should probably clean up my inventory. But that would take more than 12 seconds. What exactly is the first sin? Great question. It could be the linking of the flame. Uh-huh. That wasn't really anything good, but okay. What Gwyn did, basically. It could be the creation of the undead curse, because as far as or rather, the off-putting of the undead curse. Hi. Oil jar. Hello. Okay. There we go. This game is easy. Can't just ask him? Nah, unfortunately. That's a person. Hello? May I have passage? Please? 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 Ow. Ow. You know, I thought I had poise. My mistake. Worst dodge. Also bad dodge. I'm getting murdered. Friend. Same guy as in the pirate area. I kind of figured that. He left, though, so I'm gonna... Oh, I'm scared of that. I can't move. He just like holding a torch. Real. Based torch holder. Alright. Think I can deal with this guy for once. I'm gonna end up hitting torch guy. And it's gonna be very sad. Ow. New attack. Really just a guy holding a torch means there's a light mechanic? We'll figure it out, okay? Can you not? I'm learning. Anyway. Thank you, sir. This is just like Demon Souls. Who are you? Poison, yay, I love poison. Oh, she knows that move too. You don't do very much damage, thankfully. I love Chaos Storm. Ow. I gotta heal. Hold on. I'm not blocking. I could just use a torch here. Whatever, I don't care. Keep going. Ow. That hurted. Stop! I don't even care. AoE damage needs to hurt everyone. I'm saying this only hurts you thing is BS. Sometimes it does. That's what I don't get. Lady of Black Hood. Okay, but do it have drip? Where even is it? That is awful. We're sticking with the good-looking helmet. Alright, buddy. Now that we're chilling. What's it say? I'm interested in the description, alright. Hood worn by Lady of Witches. Lady Apostles worship Galib, god of disease. They once resided in the undead crypt beside Finito. The Lady of Witches grew conceited and began to manipulate both the onset and curing of disease, making themselves the effective gatekeepers of the crypt. Poison witches, basically. Where can I light my torch? Just the bonfire, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough burn time. I only have 4 hours and 20 minutes. Or 20 burn time. Alright. You thought there'd be fire mechanic, but there isn't one here, I don't think. Unless it has to do with the jars. They're oil jars. I kind of knew that. Well, there's a hobo.
Hold. Human. Put that light out.
Why?
Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
Okay. Be polite about it. Who said that to me? You? They're considered enemies, but I think they don't attack me if I'm not lit up. This is who was talking to me, I think.
I am Ugdane, guardian of the crypt. Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here.
Understandable.
I am a Finito. We weave death and watch over the dead. This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death.
Neato. Okay.
Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now
Benito, yep.
they're all just dead. Did you come for him? The one called Vendrick. You will find him deeper inside.
I doubt the connection is FE.
Council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guards. Perhaps he's not in the mood for company. In the
Okay.
past, humans were one with the dark. The former king of light, he feared humans. Feared that they would usher in an age of dark.
Yep, that's Gwyn.
How queer you humans. How you go on, never separating truth from fiction. This place is welcome to all, provided due reverence is shown. Death is equitable, accepting. We will all one day be welcomed by her embrace.
Not I, I'm friggin' undead, because I'm cursed.
And I will lend you my hand.
This is understandable. Have mercy gesture. What does he sell? He sells... That's kind of bad sounding. He sells dark arrows. He sells human effigies and Elizabeth's mushrooms. Okay. Soul appease? Huh. Ah. Pyromancies like this could be pretty good to have. But I have no casting. I have no attunement slots.
I am a finito.
Okay, so he just repeats. I do think you're right that it is probably just do as you please. What do you mean?
What do you...
By Elizabeth's mushroom. I don't know if they're as good in this game as they are in Dark Souls 1.
Crude human. Do as you please.
Okay. What can I even do here? Is there even a place to go? Yes. I hate using consumables. I'm like a dragon. Alright, you could light that up. Or you could be reverent and walk around in the dark. I do use consumables if I think that they're worth it. It's hard to make me think it's worth it, though. Light them all. See what happens. No. I see. Today I will break tombstones because I'm evil and bad. There's torches aplenty, too, right there. I could light the torches. It's not like it would be hard. There's also a bonfire right here. Undead Ditch. What an eloquent name. This armor's kind of cool. It's got this like iridescent look to it. I'm like a little bit purple. Oh, hitting the bells does stuff. I see. Does it ever stop? Man, that was the weirdest version of Chaos Storm ever. You wanna not? So just be careful where you swing. They have torches lit though? Why would they say that if they hated light? Because in the real world, you need to guide the player through your level or they're gonna have no idea what the heck they're doing. I don't know how any of those hit me. That first one definitely should not have hit me. Hey, no logic. We're playing in the game space. You want the in-world explanation. The most logical would probably be absolute darkness is unsustainable. You can't do anything in absolute darkness. Got that item. He hit it. I'm mad at him. Ow. I didn't... This is the thing that kind of sucks about this game. Just a bit hypocritical of them. I think it's it's kind of a matter of consent, if you will. They are allowed to light torches because it is their space. They get to choose when it happens and where it happens. But for me, an outsider to come in and light a torch and bring it around wherever I want is disrespectful. There was an item. I don't remember. Oh, what I was gonna say was, or was beginning to say, was something that's kind of annoying about this game is how it doesn't matter how much poise you have. Like, it helps a teeny tiny bit. But, like, what is my poise stat? I have 93 poise, which should be more than that, actually. I'm not wearing the ring I'm supposed to be wearing. I have 103 poise. But everything's still pretty much just instantly staggers me. I don't know if there's a way you're meant to get through this. Ow, you're rude. Can I attack in the direction I wanted to attack? Rude. Okay. Weirdo. How did I get over there? Here. Oh, I was going for the thing at the entrance. Okay, we gotta be tactful about this. I need a weapon with an overhead strike. The greatsword would work. This should not hit behind me. It did. Just take the shield off. Of course it hits behind me. Whatever. I'm just gonna use the greatsword. Pick up the item. Titanite chunk and a petrified dragon bone. There's also a ladder here. Are you an enemy? Are you hostile? Yes. It's one of you, I see. How did that... There's no visual effect. I hate that. Why did I attack in that direction? Please swing. Thank you. Heal. Thank you. I'm just gonna eat the poison, honestly. It's not a mimic. Get funny with it. Dried fingers? Is that... Is that the thing that makes no invasion cooldown? It's the same sprite as the one that does that from Dark Souls 1. It doesn't necessarily mean that is what it does. Should only be used with the greatest of caution. Where did you just come from? Really? They just keep spawning? Are they dropping in from somewhere? They do just keep spawning. Is there anything over here? Yes. Hi. How about you don't? Ah, great. Now they're gonna infinitely spawn from right there. Can I please? I'm trying to do anything! The hitbox on these rocks! It's so unrealistic that you can't just, like, squeeze around them. And I'm more mad about it than I should be. The sword is actually... it's not good. Zviazvorus. Big club is the optimal option here. Come on, one game. Let me squeeze. Real. I'm pretty sure you do have to break the stones as well. Like, I don't think there's a route you can take to just get through. Alright. What the frick? Oh. Does that even hurt me? It hit the bell. I'm so mad. I know you tried. If the enemies break them, they're gonna get broken. How did I get in here but I can't get out? Thankfully that bell going off seemed to not do anything. Racing Knuckle Ring. That's the reduced equipment break, right? Yeah. That actually could be pretty good, because this club has pretty bad durability. Suspiciously large square room. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy again. No. Aw. That was almost perfect. I crushed him just as fast as I did the last time. Oi. I didn't check this. I didn't actually see that it was a mimic, because there was still text on my screen. The Avalon. Oh my gosh, it's the Avalon. It takes... The requirements on this are insane. That's funny. Alright. Anyway, how on earth does a club have durability? It's a tree? It makes perfect sense. I don't know what you're on about. I hate getting that one in Dark Souls 1. I don't think I've ever actually picked it up, but I do know where it is. On the bookshelf in the Duke's archives. Looked like it was gonna swing at me, but it didn't. It's killed me so many times. Two things. Actually, no. Number one, skill issue. You wanna let me past? You let me past? Do I need a torch? No. We don't fight these guys, we just kite them. Hole. Big skill issue. First of all, skill issue. Second of all, Try fall control. That way you at least live the fall if you don't succeed. I love the infinity spawning. Does it only spawn one at a time? You can just ignore him if that's the case. Okay. What a rude thing to do. Not quite enough to one-shot him. But they stay down, that's interesting. I won't complain. There we go. Poise worked for once. Can you not hit the bell again? Why am I using life gems? I don't think they have an animation to get back up. Maybe you aren't supposed to be able to pancake them. This is not the first enemy that has been like this. It's kind of funny. My club is breaking. We're going back to... where is it? It's right next to this one. Going back to the blacksmith's hammer because I really like it, actually. I want the souls, though, so I'm gonna murder them while they're defenseless. There could very well be Mace of the Insolent. Why do I feel like that's a faith weapon? Boomst! Who is setting off bells? You! Oh, this is very bad for me. Can I get out of here? What the frick is this hallway? What is this area? Hallway of never again. Real. Very real. I will never again go over there. Come on. Come on. Right. Yay. I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Get bonked. Ooh. All right. I don't know if I have to fight any of these guys. Hello. May I pass? Ow. That's fine. So what's over here? That's a track. I'm scared. So this guy runs and sets off a bell, I think is what goes on. These guys actively try to set off the bells. Well, I just did it myself. That's an item, and probably death if I try to go pick it up. That's a hallway that does seem to lead to a room. I guess our main option here is the scary route. Oh boy. That's a mimic. No? No, it's not a mimic. I'm just tripping. Did they chase? Looks like no. That's good. Not a mimic. Double check. Is it trapped? No. Magic stone, Dark Knight stone? Okay. I only have one imbued equipment and it's a Bleed Zweihander. This is intimidating and probably a boss fight. There's a dev message. Down there. Talk to people. There's a dev message down there. This is that upper area where I entered. How do I get over there then? Oh, right here. Herder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can definitely get down there. That's probably a fall that would kill me because this game is stupid about that. So what we're going to do is put on the cat ring and strip. Zero fall damage. Where's Ven Girls? Okay. Take off the cat ring, put on the... What did I have? Poise ring? Okay, hi. This is not a very great place to fight that guy. Ow. Hello? Okay. Not a mimic, I don't think. I do want to go back over there. Honestly, that file probably doesn't hurt. I just have no idea. How to kill that guy. Let's see, does it hurt? A little bit. Might have to fight him in here. He can whip on you. Oh man. Why am I always on the life gem? Like, because I keep muting my mic and I have to hit down arrow and down arrow. Okay. Read him. Alright. Imperious Helm. What does that look like? Not bad. There's a ladder in here. Chest, not mimic. I'm like directly underneath the bonfire. Soul vessel. That's a respec. Hero. Oh. Never noticed this ladder. And oh, that's because it's not complete. You can't climb up it. Now I do want to know what's this about. I see the boss at the corner. Don't you dare. What, destroy the statue? I'm not gonna do that. That's a dev message, so it's a little weird, a little jarring. Knowing that you have to climb down, why didn't you just make it a drop shaft? Anyway. So this is a shortcut. There is that area, but then there's also this area. And I'm curious what's in here. Okay. He's gonna summon stuff. Ah. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot in here. This room is really just here. As a challenge. I will not be accepting currently. Something immediately below me. Never just walk down the middle in the open, because you never know when you're going to have a guy behind the pillar that's going to come after you in a moment. A room down here. Let me hit the bell. Like an idiot. Now there's way more enemies in here. Really? One of those things. The chest way down there, I think. Dang, they launched themselves so far. I'd never expect it. At some point, he'll stop ringing the bell like a moron. Holy crap. There's 3 of them on me. That's a little bad. Oh, there's more than 3 of them on me. I'm gonna keep moving. Multiple chests. That's another dragon rider. 2 more chests. So you gotta clear the room pretty much if you want to actually open those. Okay, what happens if I leave the room? Bomp. Mildly surprised that you can actually... How far does he chase me? Alright, they leash at that doorway. People in the other room are being kind of loud, so... Does this guy ever freaking stop with the bell? How did that not count as a backstab? There we go. I can't hear myself think. Oh my gosh, shut up. And in 4 seconds, another one's gonna spawn and start ringing it again. Why is he after me? Why can't I lock onto him either? Uh-huh. That's a weird cast. Why are these guys so resistant? They seem strike resistant. So that my, hammer doesn't seem to do a very good job against them. He's after me and I'm not about that action right now. Thankfully the bells have stopped ringing. $666 damage. Less. Ow! That was a weird one. He, like, bent his wrist backwards to do that attack. Back, are you winning, son? More or less. Can you get away from the pillar? There we go. Annoyingly, he respawns. Slowly picking up the whole set of these guys. Okay. Another Dark Knight Stone. Eh. Alright. So. Neither is a mimic. Dark Knight Stone. Not super valuable. Within throwing knives. Also not very valuable. Neither is a mimic. Double check. Right. Like I needed those. These seem kind of trash. And a fragrant branch of yore. Okay, so one of the things was actually worth my time. Let's see. Boss fight? Yes. Oh my goodness, it's the penetrator. I'm gonna have an ad in 90 seconds. I should not have started this boss fight. Oh, he's not the penetrator. He has giant bell mace. Velstad, the Royal Aegis. Okay. Okay. That's very slow. Man, this run back is gonna suck. Are you winning, son? Less now. Dumb question. Can I do this? Or is it too heavy for me to do this? Oh, this is where this is. And I was correct. It is a faith weapon. Alright, so this is the plan. What is my attack? Okay, it's bash. That's fine. So the Dragon Slayer doesn't respawn. If I don't alert the guy underneath the bell, the witches... No, the witches still spawn because he just is sentient. Prepare for trouble and make it double. I'm gonna have an ad in like 30 seconds. Let's go through the thing. Go through the thing. Okay, that worked. Okay, not what I expected. That damage is less than great. That hitbox is abysmal. I'm gonna hit an actual BRB because I gotta pee and I'm gonna grab more coffee. Ad is over, we're back. We're back, baby! I don't think the power stance clubs is a good idea. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lighten my load. To the drip loadout. And then I think it might be Great Shield time. What's the best Great Shield? 70 stability, 75, 60, 65, 60. Technically this one. I like this one more. That's my main hand. That is still my main hand. Alright, and then this is where we pair it with Big Club. This is strategic. I do believe this is actually a good tactical decision. Because this guy sweeps the entire, like, area around him. So unless I time my dodges perfectly, he's gonna hit me. So why not just make it so that I don't have to time my dodges? Thankfully, this run back is not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. Dodge timed correctly. That I wasn't sure about. I don't know if I had anything. Now, against sweeping attacks, that'll work. Against downwards chop attacks, it won't. But that's fine, because I can dodge those. Should I be concerned? The healing? No, he just, like, powered up. Yo, it's Artorias. His stance broke me, but that's fine. Like that, I need to dodge. That, I couldn't see coming. Why am I on life jams? As long as there's no third attack, I'm fine. Ow! I didn't anticipate that one. Brink. That is not worth the stamina. That was almost bad. I could have hit him there. I didn't raise the shield in time. Did the same thing to you. That actually worked. I didn't expect that to work. Oh dear. Oh! Patience and abusing a shield. Dang it, I didn't raise it in time. Just hit him. Sip on the haters. Hit the soul of Velstadt. That's where I entered. Hello? I don't really want to lose my 50k. What is this? King's Ring. I got an achievement for that. Can I lock? Yeah. Oh, is that Vendrick? He's wearing a crown. Can I hit him? I don't seem to be able to hurt him. What does this ring do? I can't talk to him either. What does this ring look like? This opens the king's gate. Oh, that's the symbol of the king thing, right? I can't talk, right? No. Examine. Alas, nothing happened. You're right. Nothing did happen. But his clothes? Oh my gosh! When did you get here?
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
She says nothing else? Okay. She just appears to guide me. Whoa. How about you don't? Get wrecked. Alright. Optimized loadout. And by optimized, I mean terrible. That apparently just didn't execute the attack that I hit the button to do. I am out of here. Y'all have nothing on me. Y'all ain't got nothing on my sick moves. I was gonna say sick flips. There's an item there. I want it. I'm gonna go get it. Once I use these souls. I want a medulla. Hi, you're here again. I think level what? Twice? Dex 28. Boom. That puts my attack power to 465. Eventually, I'll be able to two-hand Dex weapons. Alright, so where did I see these king's doors? Actually, first I'm gonna go back here and go see what that item was. That is not the rock I needed to break. This is the rock I need to break. This should be fine. Yeah. Why did you attack in that direction? Thank goodness that didn't send me off. Soul of a great hero? Hello? Whoa. Can confirm is not a mimic. Could be trapped. This would be a good spot for one. Nope. I wonder if it's worth taking the time to upgrade my pyromancy flame and then put a couple levels into attunement just so I can actually use it. Okay. So there's a bonfire missing there. Forest of Fallen Giants is the most immediately memorable one. Are all of those tiles going to have a teleport? As far as I am aware, yes. Now, I know a number of those are going to be DLC. I need to wear King's Ring. Oh! I just love how this character looks. Look at that. Dripped to the max. This takes a while to open. Bonfire immediately. Which is kind of dumb. Because there's a bonfire literally like 4 steps away. The place unbeknownst. So like... I think I know what this is. But, you can see each area, how many bonfires it has. Apparently there's 2 more bonfires in Drang Lake Castle that I haven't been to. Got everyone there. There's one in Brightstone Cove I haven't touched. I don't remember where all of the King's doors even are. There's one here, there's one in Shaded Woods, I know. Examine. Nothing happened. I guess I'm gonna get something that allows me to do something with that at some point. Did the door just shut? Yes. I didn't know you could see the bonfires. It happens later. You don't initially have the ability to do that. Maybe Stone Ring? Ah, who am I kidding? Ring of Blades. Alright. So I'm in this area on the other side now that I couldn't get to before. Is there even anything here? Whatever this item is. That is a fragrant branch of yore. I now have 2 of those. Okay, well... No. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot over here. Which... I kind of... I'm disappointed by. Wow. Truly amazing. Oh, what? I don't know what you're oh-whatting. Can I kill the guy down here now, I wonder? Over there! I don't know how that didn't hurt me. You really are messing with the wrong person right now. That's all you got? You know, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Oh no, you cannot get down there. Do it! I'm sorry. You wanna drop the hammer? Thank you. I want that full set. Yeah, no, this doesn't seem like there's a way to get in there too. And I don't know what it is. There's surely more to this area. It's something to do with that giant corpse, because it's got that, like, golden glow around it. Rude. But I can't do anything with that yet, so my guess is that there's another item that I need to do that. There is one more thing that I do kind of want to check out. I've gotten a number of keys throughout my travels, and I do remember a locked door down here. First, we gotta contend with this guy. The one time I want my sword to attack in a different direction than I'm facing, it doesn't do it. Iron key! Does this floor hurt me? No. Luckily. Hi. Okay, that took so long to wind up. I could have just smacked him like 4 times. Good to know that you should just rush him down. Sheesh. Could have killed him twice before he hit you. Yeah. I'm like waiting to see what his attack pattern is, but then he just never attacked until I was dead. Frankly, the Zwei is actually kind of not great in this game, which is a little disappointing because I really like it. How about you don't? That time it went where I wanted it to. Okay, that time he attacked me immediately and is now stun locking me. What? Get away from me! He's just pushing me around. What was that? He has a lot of health, too. Goodness gracious, can you chill out? These guys are hard. Put my stuff back. Oh my gosh. I look away for 1 second and he's just already on me. To be fair, I don't deal very much damage to him. That hurt me like 1,000 years after it should have. The other guy is like shooting fire at me, but he's not doing a very good job of it. I'm ignoring him. There's another one. Oh my goodness, how many of them are there? Okay, so this is how you get into this area. There's like they are very strong. My guess is that they have really high physical damage resistance. And that they're weak to magic, which I don't really have any way of countering. 2 of these. I think the best option that I have available would probably be this. Though with magic arrows. Let's see if this even works. Plus this bow already does magic damage. Hi, friend. This Zwei sucks. It's level 8 bleed. About the wall at the bonfire. You don't need it now, but that's a shortcut. I did not see it, I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Ow. It's a goofy attack animation. Well, that one's new. I'm gonna run out of arrows. I don't know how that didn't hurt me. That one did. I'm dead. I can't see anything! I'm wondering if the magic arrows are what's doing the work, or if it's just the bow is actually really good. That wall is meant to be broken. There's like an explosive barrel you shoot or something, right? Right where the pursuer was? Yeah. I don't know, let's try a different arrow type. I actually don't have very many arrows. What if I poison it? This is the real Giga Chad way to kill big enemies. Do I have toxic? I have 5 dung pies. Yes, that is in this game. Okay. Can you cut it out? Thanks. Let's see. That does decent damage. Okay. I can't attack frequently enough to poison him. Oh, it's ticking. Oh, that is not gonna kill him. That is not gonna kill him. It would take like 3 procs, I think. However, noted that this thing actually does not do insanely... Really? Does not actually deal that bad of damage. Okay, 1 down. Yeah, 289 is actually very good. All things considered. Considering that that's more damage than my Zwei was doing. I believe. I dodged into that, but the iframe still saved me. This guy really wants to charge me down. Can you F off, guy? I'm gonna go pick up this item while you're being dumb. This is the guy at the end of the hallway. Rebel's Great Shield and Heavy Iron Key. Oh my gosh, can I just get away from you? I don't need to fight this guy. The other one leashed when I went over here. Will he leash? Nope. He's a gamer. These guys are tougher than some of the bosses in this game. 475 with instability. I don't understand the timing on that one yet. Okay. Okay. Why is it like a bounding attack? Can you stop? I can't. I can't. He's just on me incessantly. If they decide to use the charge attack multiple times, they turn faster than I can strafe them. These guys are stupidly strong. I don't know how doable this is. I'm using the lacerator arrows in the hopes that I could maybe proc bleed. And also because I have more of them than regular arrows, because I actually don't have very many arrows right now. I don't know if anyone sells iron arrows, because I'd like to buy like 1,000 of them. But that is easier said than done. Why are you not hitting him? Thank you. Right, now the question is, can I run past him? I hit roll, and it was ever so slightly too late. Please leave me alone. If the first one hits you, you're just dead. That's so awful. There'd better be something friggin' amazing down here. Other minor question. That area is visible from up here. Is there any angle where I can shoot that guy before I go down? No. I don't think he renders until I go down there. Because I'm assuming that's the hole where I'm coming up. I should swap hands on these. My whole like 90 souls back. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived somehow. Look in his face. I can't get past him. There we go. What the frick is going on? I can't see crap! There's just fire everywhere! And it's very true, they just don't render until I come in here. This area sucks, and I really shouldn't be banging my head into the wall over this. But I kind of want to see what these are now. I've got the costs sunk in now. I'm succumbing to the fallacy. Thank you. All right. I hate you so much. Come on! Stop! What do you want me to do about that? I run out of stamina before he stops running and shoving his face up my rear. I don't even know what the attack angle is anymore. I'm going to stop because this is incredibly unproductive. And I highly doubt that anything in that area is worth the amount of effort I am putting into doing what I'm doing. Which means I know of one other King's Gate area. It was in the Shaded Woods. Where is Shaded Woods? I think there were 3. I don't remember where the third one is. Oh, there was one in Dringlake Castle. What the heck these things are. I don't think I need to fight this troll. I don't know if he leaves me alone now. Where's the King's Ring? There. Open sesame. Aldia's Keep. This is very large and open. Are things gonna come out of the ground? Petrified dragon bone. Just on the floor. I heard of footies. Oh. That's fantastic. They do petrification. Can we not with whatever you're doing right now? Thank you. Crescent axe. Okay. Alluring skulls. That's a mimic. Now back the frick away from it. Oh. Oh my gosh. You cannot fight these guys with melee. I didn't rest at a bonfire. Every time I try to fight these guys with melee, they just kill me. Because every single attack they have is a one-hit move.
Actually, you just don't have enough HP to survive. It's actually not a one-hit move.
You see, mimics ain't got nothing on me. Because I'm one of those people that is smart enough to actually use a bow. I would like to get a bonfire that's here, if I can. But I don't have to go through the 500-year-long gate opening every time. That would be pretty poggers. However, I have an equally valid plan, and it's called Don't Die. Wow. I cannot hit this guy. Pure skill issue, understandably, but also... My gosh, can you go away? I'm going to die of petrification. Screw King's Ring, nobody cares. Petrification resistance. They all ran away. They do no damage, they just petrify you. finally actually hit him with the overhead. There we go. That's what I want to see. There's 2 more. That was too far away. How did that not? I don't know what he's doing. Alright. I'm frightened extremely. What is it doing? Okay. Malformed skull. It's a weapon. That's definitely a casting weapon, right? No, it's a great hammer. Okay, we have to know. I have to know. What? Same, you know, general one-handed moveset, or it's pretty quick. Does it have a shtick? Oops, I didn't mean to take it off. Does it have a... Too rare to be swung about willy-nilly. It doesn't seem very good. I mean, 260 base is, like, not bad. That's very high, but this is likely a twinkling upgraded weapon, so you can't get as much in total. I think if I was gonna use a twinkling Titanite Great Hammer, upgraded Great Hammer, I'd be using the Demon's Great Hammer. Because this thing's freaking ridiculous and I love it. Anyway. I'm just gonna two-hand this regular's Vi. Like, it's not really worth... power stancing 90% of the time. Here's our bonfire. Now this seems like an actual area. And not just a teeny tiny platform with a thing that I can't actually interact with yet. Uh-huh. Actually, if I'm gonna use a single sword, I should probably just use the great sword. Because this thing's... does more damage. This is weird. What did I just hear? I just heard something weird. At least I thought I did. But I heard like the sound of an invader coming in. Let's see. It's not fantastic. Into Aldi's Keep. As opposed to a non-actual area. Okay, well, now I am actually being invaded. Aslatiel of Mira, are you Lucatiel's brother? Professional advice. Give up. Oh, it's a regular greatsword though. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did it just say my? It's 33 dexterity. It scales S with dexterity. This thing is insane. Holy crap. Best one-handed greatsword in the game. What the heck? That's insanity. S dexterity scaling. That's crazy. I guess the Dranglite greatsword also scales with dex. Dex just seems better in this game. Especially because dex weapons are better when you're power stancing. That's not the right sword. Because power stancing a dex weapon, they'd have better movesets than pure strength weapons. This is a very Demon's Souls situation. Read it. Oh, you want to read the description. That's right. Greatsword issued to the Proud Knights of Mira's official order. This greatsword demands advanced skill in a rare and unique sword technique. A tiny message is inscribed on the blade, a promise to someone special. That was definitely Lucatiel's brother. Okay. I wonder if I can light these. Probably not. His sister, maybe? Well, Lucatiel's a chick. And she's mentioned her brother in dialogue. You may not have gotten that dialogue yet. Now, this is a cool-looking room. Well, yeah, she's Lucatiel of Mira. Is that a dev message? That is a dev message. Don't you dare. That is the second dev message that says, don't you dare. I hear a crystal lizard. There's also a fog wall. Immediately. Dare. I shan't. What is all this? Pull back. 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 You know what? I listen to no man's warning. I equip... Where the heck is it? I equip Great Shield. And a lighter sword. I think they want you to pull back. I am no coward. Don't you dare. I'm going to dare. Now, what did that do? I half expected the dragon skeleton to come to life. I don't know, that seems to have not done a whole lot. Underwhelming. We don't know. There could be many things that has done. Of which I am simply not yet aware. Is that a petrified ogre? I hear our friend. Where is it? This is a really weird off-center chest. They really sold the pullback thing than nothing. Okay, so this chest is not a mimic. Confirmed. But it's suspiciously off to the side. It's not trapped. Great magic barrier. That's a miracle, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what to tell you. Where am I hearing this stupid thing? This is suspicious. He's trying to break through the mirror. Okay, you're spooky. I hear basilisks. The stability on this is insane. Wow. I have to 2-hand for throw potential. Like that. That didn't hit him. Can I move? None of my controls were doing anything there for a moment. Get thrown. Another one's coming through. Ooh, he's got a great sword. He's slightly scarier. Nice shield bash. How are you turning so effectively? I also have a great shield, fun fact. I could literally put on the same exact thing this guy's wearing, basically. I can tank you all day, because I have a great shield. And infinity health. Okay. So, Hall of Mirrors. Large Soul of a Brave Warrior. Northern Ritual Band +2. And Petrified Dragon Bone. Does that give me 3 slots? I knew it. Who awaits to challenge me now? These guys are pretty tough. It doesn't help that I'm hitting them with a slash weapon, and they're armored. It's okay. They have no poise. Alright, could be trapped. Double check it's not a mimic. Didn't look like a mimic, but... And I'm pretty good at identifying them by now. Bright Bug. That's very nice. I hear a basilisk. I know not where. And I still hear that crystal lizard over here. I feel like there's an illusory wall. But it could be on the other side of the wall because there was that fog gate. Honestly, I kind of stan the Great Shield. What's the difference in stability? These have the same stability. Why am I using a Great Shield? This shield is so good. The Drang Lake shield is insane. It's basically a Great Shield that just isn't a Great Shield. It's like the best protection of every stat. We're gonna light this torch. I'm too lazy to walk back to a bonfire. Why, hello, Forlorn. Get thrown. Get thrown again. Get thrown again. It's doing less damage every time. Okay. Take my doggos out. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have fun with the doggos. Okay. Is that the only phantom? This is still in its position. I can't adjust it. I don't know what's up with that. What is my poise stat? It's like 40, 54. I mean, it's not nothing. I fully exploded here. Can I do anything here? I can unpetrify the ogre. There's stuff up here, so we're gonna do it. Can't attack him there. I don't really want to fight this guy. If I'm entirely honest. I'm outie. You can't fit through there, I don't think. That is a giant basilisk. That explains why I was hearing a basilisk. That's not a good attack. Okay, thankfully he's not very threatening. Magic stone. Weapon magic. Crimson water. That's a statue. I could use a fragrant branch if you're... These guys don't look like, they do anything. What's over here? A staircase? Oh, this is the staircase on the other side. Oh. You didn't even have to unpetrify the thing. I'm so mad. You didn't have to unpetrify the ogre. Is there anything down here? It doesn't really look like it. Walk on the dragon bones. They even made sounds for it. Wait, is he gonna fight me? I'm amazed at that. Okay, this guy's being weird. There we go. Oops. Back up. He's very polite and respectful. Dragon Acolyte Mask. Zion's helm kind of looked baller. That's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. Deceptron 117. 117. That's the Halo number. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I am wondering. Nothing. Okay. Hello. I accidentally tabbed out of the game. I am going to, unfortunately, be running an ad here in a few moments. Don't worry, you won't miss anything, because I'm just going to chill while that's happening. Be glad to help you out in the game or elsewhere, because if it's elsewhere, I would encourage you to read the channel banners. If it is in-game, unfortunately, I'm offline because I wasn't able to connect to the servers. For whatever reason. But anyway, we're going to chill out. Because we got an ad. We'll be back in a few minutes. The message for I'm playing for the first time triggered twice because you came in on the hour and it sends once an hour. But then also, it's set to automatically send it 90 seconds after someone sends a message for the first time in the chat. So you just got hit with it twice. You better not backseat. No backseating. Alright. Ad should be over. Yeah, I appreciate the offer. I am offline, not by choice. I actually wanted to go off online today. I can't even pull this. So I don't know what the point of that was. We're gonna go to the fog wall. Actually, no we aren't. We're gonna light up my torch and then go light up that other torch, because that seems like a funny move. Give you tips if you want them for like bosses. Frankly, the bosses in this game, and obviously I'm not at the DLCs yet, are kind of easy. It's the areas leading up to them that are the challenge. Which, in some cases, is like fine. And in some cases, that's really annoying. Who invades me now? It's just another forlorn. Get on the ground. Stay there. This isn't a mimic, right? I'm not about to piss off a mimic. No, it's not. Yeah, try that on me. I hate that move. The spinny move, I ain't tolerating it. I will continuously just throw you. This is why I like big, heavy weapons. Ooh. Ooh. I have yet to use any of those. Just wait till you get to the Ice DLC. I've heard things about the DLCs. The Ice one, Crown of the Ivory King, I think it is the one I hear a lot of bad things about. But I've also been told that a lot of the areas in those DLCs, or some of the areas in those DLCs, are meant to be done co-op. Which is why they are as challenging as they are. Wait a minute. You were not here before.
I hope you appreciate the ramifications. Well, no matter. What's done is done. Besides, I've found myself a new mark.
What the heck are you talking about?
I'll spend some time traveling the lands. Slowly tracking my new mark. I'll spend some
I don't understand what this guy's deal is. I kind of want to kill him. He didn't fight back. You helped him by pulling a lever? I don't know. He seems evil. Hey, I don't know where I'm going here. He's bad, I think. Bad to the bone. I don't have that hooked up correctly. Otherwise, I'd play that sound. Is there nothing? Oh, pull the dragon's tongue. Which has done... Oh, it's locked me in here. What's an airlock, basically? That's a mimic. Why do I feel like that contraption is just gonna... What are you? What is your weapon enchanted with? You can be thrown, so it's easy. Okay. There's just a dude in the painting. Or behind the painting. I kind of thought there was like an item, but no. What am I hearing in there? What the heck is that? Oh, that's a giant one of those like poison ant things. Wow. This is spooky. Green. Is there anything in here? There's an item. Ooh. I'm gonna not use that. They're in the walls. They really are. There is something behind this painting, too. It's just another one of them. They're on the walls. Oh, I'm getting the full set. I like the mask. I don't know if I like the rest. Go back to the green room. Chill out. I'm exploring. At my own pace. Okay. I will go back to the green room, however. Ew. Oh. Yay. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Ah, screw it. I dare. Hi! Oh, this is the greatsword one. He's slightly less scary. Zweihander at risk? Really? I didn't think we were doing that bad. Hold on. 1 second, please. No thanks. Want to know a secret? I don't know. That's a really good question. Because it depends on how spoilery it is. Is it something I could conceivably find out on my own? I don't want to go in there. That's the toxic ooze. This entire room, I think, is just degrading my stuff. Bonfire secret? Okay, so it is something I could find on my own, though. Bonfire secret. There's nothing behind one of these shelves, right? There has been stuff behind shelves in the past. There's another one about in the Dragon Bones. A torch or a bonfire? Does this release the creatures in the ceiling? 'Cause that's kind of what I feel like that's gonna do. I can't go back there. Well, I mean I can, but I don't want to go back there, really. This wall is sussy. My guess is the Pharaoh's Lockstone probably reveals a thing here, but then also releases the creatures from their cages. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It is locked. Right. Okay. Meat cleaver. That's the room I was just at. It's a pile of corpses. Is the meat cleaver any good in this game? I know I can get it. It's a troll. Okay. Oh, and a basilisk. Get this guy. Wow. I didn't know basilisks could knock you down. No! I'm dead. Well, I can go get that bonfire now. I can also go back to using this Vi. You know what? We're gonna go back to the loadout I was using, which is the Crappy's Vi and the Goods Vi together. The bonfire is not obvious. I can understand. Because I didn't see it. Like, at all. Is it an illusory wall? Because I hear a crystal lizard. Over here somewhere. But I haven't checked all of these. Oh, that's our crystal lizard. It's the exploding kind! It was the exploding kind. It's an illusory wall in a particular room. I'm not fat, right? Yeah, no. At least in the game. I play Dark Souls because it allows me to live out my fantasy of not being fat. It's an illusory wall in a particular room. I was an illusory wall in a particular room. I'd be where this guy was.
I'll
Out of my way. I'm so tempted to kill him. I've already hit this entire wall. I know it's not there. I dare you to kill him. I don't want to miss out on an NPC quest line. Get my 0 souls. Well, now that the crystal lizard was my clue, but I guess it just disappeared on its own last time. To be honest, I don't know what he does. Fair. Can I enter one of these mirrors? Do they come through again? They do. That's annoying. I don't want to have to fight these guys every time. Have you considered not sucking? And I avoid setting that guy off. No. This guy's marginally scarier because he has a greatsword. That was the worst dodge ever. It's fine though. Man, maybe power stancing doesn't suck. He's black. He's black in action. Alright, be free. Hi, buddy. He hit me through that. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to do a funny thing. Thank you. I almost never use jumping attacks because they're so hard to trigger. Well, I don't think it was in there because I hit like every wall. Oh, this guy doesn't respawn. Yay. Give no her for that. I would appreciate that. I mean, for me, the most logical, the place I would think to put a bonfire. I don't know. I don't want to hit every single wall. I doubt it's over there. I'm not going to worry about it. Because frankly, while it is a mildly annoying run back, it's not that bad. Alright, does that guy do anything? Yeah, I've been hitting A. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it down on the bottom. Keep hitting it. Alright. So. I can't get in here because it's locked. The door is wood? Can I break it? I don't think I can break it. No more hints. Immediately gives hint. That is a good observation. Gee, is it locked? I couldn't tell from the chains. Oh my gosh, that didn't kill him? This is the toughest basilisk. Why am I hearing mimic noises? He's releasing the rest. I ain't about this. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't like having those two guys after me. Where is the mimic I'm hearing? Oh, it's that guy. He's aggroed. Get in here. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Here's a hint. The hippo guy will kill you. Well, the ogre will kill me. There's more. And I'm being invaded. Well, this is fantastic. Okay. They leashed, though. What the heck is that spell? What the heck is that spell? That was a hex, I think. I've never seen that before. Interestingly random. That's a spell, alright. For real. Okay. Can you give me like a hot or cold? When I ask. Do you understand what I mean? Like, am I close or am I far? I mainly use hexes and I can confirm it's black, so a hex. I'm a physical man. I like physical. Ignore the fact that I have a bow that does magic damage. Alright. I know it's delayed, so I'll stay still. Alright, actually, no. You said by the dragon skeleton. Basically, I won't move until you, Is there anything under the stairs? I didn't check this wall. And I didn't check this wall. Space cold. What here? Antarctica's sister. Okay, so I'm getting very far away. So I'm gonna go up a level here. This is where I should have cast or seek guidance. Let's see. Oh, here. Cold, but a little warmer. Might come on over here where this chest was. I thought I checked these walls. I don't think I've ever seen an illusory wall behind a chest. This ain't the Great Hollow. I'm standing next to a fire. I must be warm, right? Haha, funny joke. He says, after the least funny joke you've heard in your life. Lightly cold. Could it be near the giant basilisk? You said cold down there. Let me see. Let me try and triangulate a position. How about by the giant basilisk, where I am now? Speaking of, there's like no damage. Because my second Vi just sucks. Slightly warm. He has a tail swipe? That's new. Slightly warm. You said it's in this room with the dragon skeleton, so... I mean... I don't think it can be one of these walls. Said I was cold there. Not near... I think I asked you on this staircase and you said cold. It's not in the dragon room. You said... Look at it. Let me look at the chat message. There's another one about the dragon bones. Oh, I see. Okay. That was a misinterpretation on my part. A different secret about the dragon bones, I see. And I did check these walls already, but I will check them again. You know what? Screw it. This wall is so suspicious. It's a different texture. Now, what was the point of lighting it up? There's blood here. There's blood there. That was the worst attempt ever at a jump attack. Wildly annoyed about that. Faint stone. Interesting. Get over here. I don't even know what that thing is. That does no damage. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at this game. His name is Deceptatron. Watch him be luring you into a trap. You said hot after I died. I don't know what to believe. I'm not thrilled with the performance right now on the Zweihanders. I need 30 decks to power stance washing poles. I I tell the truth. I'm George Washington. I cannot tell a lie. I think that was Abe? No, it was George Washington, because he's the stupid story about like a cherry tree, I think. It's like, yeah, George. Honest Abe was a thing. Oh no, you're right. You're right. I do think it, because there was like an ad. There was like a Geico ad or something, and it was like, Abe, darling, does this just make my butt look fat? Oh, he's just permanently down here now. That's great. Please tell me if I kill him that he does not respawn. Sit down. Nice uppercut. Sit down. In a one-on-one, I clap ogre cheeks. Just never get a one-on-one. Warm. What is that thing? I've never seen it before. Dark Knight stone. These guys drop like every single type of stone. Well, I thought they do the wiggle. What was that attack? Are there fake paintings in this one? Oh. I got ouched. They're of the royal family. Interesting. You just knocked one down? Yeah, there's stuff behind these paintings. Like, almost every single painting has something behind it. Often an enemy. This guy's gonna deal damage through my shield. Why did I deal so much less damage with the second attack? It's locked! I don't know. Where's the basilisk? Ah, right. Alrighty. Hi. I like to sit. Thank you. These guys, are not very hard to kill. They just take forever. Okay. You're saying hot, you're saying warm, you're acting like it's here. This is green room. Unless it's down here. What? This is the dumbest bonfire location ever. How would you ever find this? Yes. Ah, no, the petrification. And thankfully he doesn't care. Annoyingly, they respawn. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't. The most random one. Really, though? These guys are petrified dragon bones? Hello? Alright. We're equipping... I think this does the most damage out of anything I have against these guys. No thank you, good sir. Yeah. Like, quite a bit. Thanks for sitting. Can I move, please? Snippy. I don't know how you fix this. Mr. Walter White uses it, I bet. I don't like you. Right? Okay, we're working our way through. Slowly but surely. I mostly want the invader. But I want to be in a one-on-one with him. What are you doing? Ah! Whoa, that was close. This boss is the Oreo from the Reese's ad? What does that even mean? Sit down. Okay. I kind of want to see what's in the pit, but there's like enemies in there. All right. When does he show up and where does he show up? Here. Wow. You don't want the pit. Okay. Once again, brawn beats brain. The pit wants you. Guardian Dragon. I fought this guy before. What's he doing? Okay. How do you know where that's gonna hit? If he'd like to stay on the ground for more than 1 second, that would be lovely. How do you avoid that? Get him! Okay. Thank you, Calamite. Hit him in the ankles. I better use the one-handed moveset. What are we doing here? I see. Oh boy. Alright. We're chilling. Run underneath him. I'm not very quick. Wow. Okay. Fortunately for me, he's fairly fragile, and I do 1 billion damage. Yeehaw. There wasn't anything else in this arena, right? What is my weight? 62? I'd like to be faster. I could take the shield off. I'm not really using it. 52? It's barely better. Hello, item. Dragon scale. What does that do? I don't even think that's a smithing item. I have 8 petrified dragon bones. I should probably be upgrading my bow. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything here. What is that? Dragon scale? It's not a consumable, right? No, it is. Scale to offer to the dragon. Look to the light, or look to the right. Both. Understood. Oh, we're going up. This is the one sword in the game that I think would actually, like, maybe protect you if you held it like this. Can I get out, please? Oh, that was weird. These walls are sussy. I hear things, and I don't like them. The weed has arrived. Dragon Array. This game is kind of the experiment of the Souls games. I really hope these guys don't attack me. Oh, hello.
Bearer of the curse.
Seek, lest.
One who can
Oops.
set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past.
Ancient dragon. I thought they were all dead.
Take this.
Aged feather.
Do not resist. dragon welcomes you.
Okay. Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you. You get to that path. You have to drop? Oh, I'm blind. Game was kind of the experiment of the Souls games. I don't like this. I want a bonfire. Can I get a Bonnie? Yay! Now I heard something about Scholar of the First Sin. And that basically this, I think it's this ladder, does not exist initially. Or rather that you have to knock it down in the original version of the game. And that it basically skips the entire level. Surprise, she's here.
There until...
Yes. That is true. Interesting. 30 dexterity, baby. Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't even do anything for me with this weapon. What's the best, like, quality scaling weapon in the game, I wonder? What's the best quality scaling weapon I have? Probably gonna be like a straight sword. It might actually be the bastard sword. Royal great sword. It might be a great sword. Drangleic sword. This thing is insane. Key to the Embedded is a weapon? That's interesting. That scales weirdly high with dex. Down here are all the, like, pure strength weapons. Doesn't skip the level anymore. Oh, okay. Halberds might actually be pretty good. I have a Chandler. I forgot I had two Chandler's Tridents. I forgot I had the Bone Scythe, too. Got a lot of weird weapons. Twin Blades might be better. I don't know. I know nothing. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. Hi. No. Where's my bow? Here. Need more. However, +3. Not bad. Anyway, back to where we were. We gotta go talk to the ancient dragon from Dark Souls. Whatever. Dark Souls 1. Zipline. I see. That doesn't really help me right now. Well, it helps me go over there. Can't get back up though once I do that. And that requires a branch of yore. I have one, right? Yes. But is it worth? Tricky. Oh, I can't. I have to go that way. I can't do anything here. This, like, you'd 1000% be able to squeeze past this. Like, with 0 effort at all. Today, my guy cuts the cords on the bridge while killing that enemy and plummets himself to his death. Hi. Okay, he's the kind that kills himself. I hear more. Okay. I hear crystals. Where are those chains? Oh no, it is a crystal lizard. Be gone. Titanite. I do also hear chains. I don't want to anger him. Okay, he was a little dumb. My, like, 5th Titanite slab. I've already used 2. That's extraordinary. This entire area is just extraordinarily sus. Where am I hearing this? Oh. That didn't even hurt me, somehow. I hear more. Low is this stupid thing's durability? 55, I see. Hopefully that's not, like, what's making me not get attacked. Because that would be annoying and stupid. If I go to pick up those items, I'm 1000% gonna get attacked by the dragon, and I'm also being chased by weirdos. I don't want to wake this guy up. His claw is like moving back and forth. Alright, which is the way to drop to get the item that I saw before? Not that. I don't think it's that. Wait a minute. Was it a drop, or was it the item up top? No, that was the item up top. They break armor. Ah, I see. So my other stuff is probably, yeah, also quite badly damaged. Hello. I think there was another one, but it went away. Okay. I'm not touching... Can I do this with... I'm scared to touch these things. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. I have 2 of that now. Quick, time to respec and get 75 points into strength so that I can power stance dragon teeth. The dumbest thing you could conceivably do with your life. Oh, come on. I don't have the bow equipped. It hits the dragon, are you kidding? I'm mad about it. He's gonna kill the crystal lizard for me. Ow. I didn't expect that to hit me. Alright. Screw you. I'm drinking on your feet. Haha. Alright. This is annoying. Flame Quartz Ring +2. I feel like that may be useful. Well, at least I can... Breaking the eggs didn't anything. Bolt Stone. Make a lightning weapon. Is there anything up here? What is the point of this? Whatever. What the heck is that? No, please. Thank you. That's a lot of them. I ain't about that action. No, that ain't gonna work. Are you kidding me? This is possibly the worst enemy type in the game. Swing! Thank you. Dark pine resin. Thank you. Now I have to take my stupid Chloranthy ring off. I hear more of them. I know they're below me. I'd better watch my armor, because it's like gonna break. You're systematically losing everything. It's fine, because it'll just repair if I touch a bonfire. What's concerning is not... As long as it doesn't fully break, I don't really care. Where Vengarl's stuff? I have plenty of backup stuff. How fat am I? Oh, I'm too fat. Can't wear that. Wear this, though. Where did all these guys come from? They're just up here? Just a hole for them to come out of. Why not just paint a rock with a middle finger? It would accomplish the same general effect. Hi, friends. You're not gonna come after me? Okay, he's the kind that kneels down to do it. What are you doing? Okay, at least he's the type that kills himself. I don't have to worry about him doing it again. Why are there so many of them? He decided to commit seppuku. Get me away from this guy. I'm gonna go off the cliff. I'm gonna go. Alright, thanks for hanging out though, and thanks for the follow. Deceptron. Have fun, that's the plan. Thank you. That didn't do that much damage to me. What are you? Silver talisman. Quick tip, always fight the big guys when you get there. You'll know what I mean. Okay. So that's another guy I probably can't hit because he's technically inside the dragon. I hate that these guys just run off a frickin' cliff. Oh, edge time. That means we're gonna chill. This area's cool, but it's kind of loud. It's constant. Alright. I'm gonna hit a BRB because I'm gonna go pee. Because I'm drinking a lot. A new Steam friend invite. Boy. I might just kill this dragon. For the sake of, like, convenience. He'd be running. Darn you! I didn't see this item. I'm gonna be honest. Man, that sure would be great if I wasn't it built. Alright, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Is this guy even sitting on items? He was sitting on that crystal lizard, but I don't see any items, so I'm gonna ignore him. Alright, I hear guys. I ain't going near that. What even is this? Do I have to drop? Are you kidding? That's a phenomenally horrible design decision. At least to me. Are you kidding? I'm so effing mad. I am like it's physically unimaginable how angry I am. I'm just leaving. I can't even fight these guys. I can't. They knew what they were doing. Please kill me. Because I can't be fighting these guys. Actually, you know what I could do? This is the smart move. Oh, well that'll do. I was gonna just jump off the bridge. Holy crap, that is actually devastating. Because I lost the... whatever it's called. How did this not get touched? Oh, it did. It's just that that's something else. The Ring of Binding. And everything here, you know, that's just fantastic. This area is awful, and I'm not wearing anything in it from now on. Like, literally, I'm just not going to wear anything in it. Not worth it. I will go human, but before I do anything of that sort, I think there's something I need to do. I think it would be this bonfire. What happens if I do this? It is done, cannot be undone. We're now in New Game Plus in this area. Whoops. And all of the items have respawned. Except stuff that's in iron chests, and that's in an iron chest. Yep, okay, that's just gone forever. Gotta play the rest of the game as human. I forgot that there's an invader here. That's not even an invader, that's just, New Game Plus enemy. Okay, whatever. This has angered me to the degree that I do actually think I need to take a break because I'm gonna start playing worse. You can tell I'm really mad because it doesn't sound like I'm mad. That's how you know that I'm mad. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. Thanks to Septron, Salty Life of Zach and Cody, and everyone else who hung out. I'm going to end this before I lose my freaking mind. I don't know when I'm going to stream again, frankly. I'm insanely busy this week, so I might not stream until Sunday. Friday, because I am committing to the Fright Fridays. Have I even updated my death counter? I don't think I have. I've died twice. I believe, since I've updated it. I'll double check that, but in any case, I will see you when I see you. Have a good night.